Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Our market about to open in 3 minutes, folks. Alright, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, and don't forget to click the like button, folks. Okay. Alright, folks, market about to open in a few minutes. Yep, good morning everybody. Alrighty. Alright, market just opened up, folks. Alright. Yeah, good morning everybody. Just a second, I'm trying to market looking bullish, folks. Look at the bulls are right now lining up. Continue squeeze, volume lining up right there. They want to go, right? Sorry. Look at this condition in the pre-market, looking bullish. looking weak. IWM trying to bounce. Already. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. All right, now let's see what happened. Pre-market high, we already bounced pre-market high right there. Okay, so market is like through the roof right now in the morning. We have a sloping resistance there too to watch. Look at the IWM firing up with the 4 cylinders. IWM, man. IWM is going. Looking nice. SPY looking now down. Okay. Continue squeeze. Price actions are below POC. Look like market is looking weak now. Price actions are bearish. They want to go lower. Let's see. IWM is keep going. Alrighty, market wants to go a little bit. VWAP is right there. IWM bleeding like anything. Now all of a sudden POC right there. VWAP right there. Look at the MACD pushing it down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming right now. They're testing the VWAP. Okay. All right, let me see. Market trying to build weakness a little bit, folks. All right, QQQ looking weak. Light under the tunnel coming in now. Look at the bearishness coming, folks. Okay. Wow, everything want to push it down. We are at the VWAP. Okay, let's see what happened here, folks. Condition is bullish. Okay, folks. So here these conditions are bullish, and here they are looking like a weak here, right? Look at the QQQ looking weak. Look at the MACD here, weak volume, weak, right? Making you weak, but POC is right there, and they're trying to push it down. But look at the condition here. Okay, volume's coming to push it down. That's the VWAP. Want a little push. Okay. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Today is Monday, folks. Okay, market maker also wanted to see how many bulls and how many bears are here, right? Don't forget to click the like button, folks. In the morning time, folks, let's click the like button. Okay, look at that QQQ, look at the SPY. They're looking weak a little bit. Conditions are morning time, anything can change, folks. Okay, remember that. You could be in a trade and it could be all of a sudden change and everything. That's how morning markets are, highly volatile. See that? Due to the condition, bounce is there. IWM bouncing. Bulls are in control, folks. Okay, bulls are in control. All right. So QQQ below VWAP and SPY is above the VWAP, all right, because of the POC right there. Still conditions are bullish. We are at the critical junction here, folks. Okay, remember this is a critical junction. Yesterday market update video, you got to watch that if you did not see that. All right, let's see how these people are playing around here. RWM looking bullish, QQQ looking bearish. They might flip the VWAP, huh? Look at here. These people are trying right now. Yeah, they want to flip it. Look like flipping, and then you have big green candle coming, huh? After that. Yeah, that's what they do. All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Look at that. Conditions are bullish, actions are bearish. Look at QQQ. See that? Because of the conditions. Look at the QQQ bouncing. Here we go. QQQ got POC. Look at the cycle, bullish. Everything 360 change cycle. Do you see that? QQQ POC. Filling up the gas to go higher. Light under the tunnel. Bulls are volume coming into bullish. QQQ got POC there. IWM is bouncing. Everything looking bullish. Okay, NVIDIA pushing it down. Google pointing south, Apple pointing north. Most of the things are pointing north. Alrighty. So they want to go higher. Look at the volume coming here. Conditions are bullish. Right, wait for the cycle, folks. Okay. It's a Monday, so it's nothing running away, right? That's why market also wanted to, make it bullish, make it bearish, right? Everybody get excited. Oh, market is bullish. Oh, market is bearish. Looking at the candle, we react. Look at the candles are stacking, folks. Okay, this is strength. Market is bullish. QQQ POC there. Look at that. IWM is also going higher. Still bulls are there. Well, everything is above VWAP and above POC, right? All the index, SPY, QQQ, and IWM, all three indexes, folks. Okay, ticks are going down, price is going up. QQQ looking bullish. Market want to fire up higher, folks. Okay, look at that, bulls. Any pullback is bullish. Look at the volume. Weak about the body coming now. Still bulls are there. Look at QQQQQ. Look at the MACD here. QQQ looking bullish. Wait for the cycle, folks. Okay, they are looking bullish. Yep. Teeny mini candles. Look at the volume here, strong. All right, bulls are in control in the morning, folks. Okay, bulls are in control. We are at the 550, 350. Look at the bulls right now, folks. Look at the feeling up. Wow. Yep. Look at that. Ticks are going down, IWM going down, but market says I want to go higher. Okay. Look at these conditions. Bullish. Market looking bullish, huh, folks? Wow. Ticks are filling up. We are at the resistance area. Let's see how they're gonna manage around here. This is a sloping resistance, or keep this thing in mind. Right here, there's a sloping resistance. All right. Now see how they're gonna manage here. Let me see for just a second, okay? And this is looking solid bullish here. Look at this breakout. This is like a rock solid bullish. Yeah, this is not sloping resistance. Sorry, my bad. That's horizontal resistance. We poke through. Look at this bullish. Wow, this is 30-minute charts, folks. Stay away from the short, man. These people want to go higher today. Right there. Yep. Okay, crazy. All right, bulls are wind direction is north. In 30-minute chart, wind direction is north. Right, everything. Look at Tesla firing up with the 4-cylinder. Yep. Palantir also firing up. Yep. Look at the conditions. Everything is bullish. Okay. Look at the volume. Right. Bulls are in control. Now they're gonna entertain bears. Let's see. Still volumes are bullish. Right, that area, look at that, very super fast they came down and say, hey, let's see the game plan now fast. These conditions are bullish, so this pullback is a good for the long side crop most likely, but it's the morning, you never know the game. Morning are difficult to figure this kind of candle, but right now bulls are, if you ask me, bulls are intact. Look at that pushing down. Look at the volume coming. MACD crossing. Well, conditions are bullish to mixed signals. POC VWAP is right there. Let's their game plan figured out. And they're gonna conditions are bullish. Wick below the body coming. Look at the bulls. Still bulls are there. MACD cross. Market trying to push it down. Right, QQQ wants to go lower. Look at the QQQ. Right, conditions are here bullish. Yeah. Okay, MACD cross. Volume is still there. I think it's deceptive. Still, they want to bounce somewhere. Same way they create a bullish cycle, now they're creating bearish cycle. Okay, they might flip the VWAP and it'll go down. all the way you get excited, that's what they want to do. But here bulls are still intact, so you cannot, it's very hard to short right now. All right, let the market create another cycle because of the condition is bullish. Yep, right there. Bulls are there, see that? Everywhere POC involves SPY, QQQ, IWM. IWM is bleeding. QQQQQ. Oh wow, conditions are giving up. All right, interesting folks. Okay, market want to go lower, looks like, huh? It's a Monday, folks. Okay, you got to wait for it, man. This is looking bearish right now. They want to push it down, and then everybody become, we have flips. Everybody become bearish, but this condition I cannot trust. And they could come here and bounce or something. Now, right now, MACD bearish, volume bearish, everything. All right, but cycle could change from here if they want to change. We'll see. Okay, just like 10 minutes ago they were super bullish, now super bearish. Within 7 minutes everything changed, right? Now they're making it look like, oh, we are below, we have POCs right there, right? This cycle might end also, you never know. That's why I cannot go. Risk is there. They want to go lower. QQQ looking bearish. POC right there on SPY. This cycle, light under the tunnel coming bearish folks. Okay, look like they want to go lower. Yep, they want to go lower. POC right there. There's a support area too. All right, but we are at the support area. This is the support area. They want to go lower. All right, making you bearish. They'll break the support, folks. Everything below VWAP, right? But POC is there. No squeeze, nothing. Bears are POC involved. Okay, nothing running away. They're looking to me a bearish, but you need to be very careful. They want to go lower for sure. POC. Look at the volume. Filling up the gas. All right, looking little bearish. Conditions are changing. Look at that. I don't want to do nothing, folks. Okay, could be a deceptive. Bearish, they make you bearish. Okay, look at the volume coming now. Bearish. We are at the support. Conditions are changing, huh? Bears are lining up. Most likely bear wants to, they want to go lower. They want to push it down. Okay, small whatever you trade, folks. This is bearish. Conditions are changing a little bit. Look at the volume coming in. All right, look at these conditions too. Little pushing down. Alrighty. Whatever market gives you profit, plan accordingly, folks. Okay, because if they are going, but it's a morning time. Alrighty. Look at this bears right now. Okay. Okay, I'm out. Made some small profit. Announcing SPX room. So as you can see right here, they flipped the POC and wanted to go lower, right? First they flip the VWAP, then POC. That's your bearishness market showing, right? I care about what I got in the pocket. $2.50 approximately. $8,000 profit. If I held, would have been more, but it's okay. I don't care where they go. Look at that, man, bearish, right? That's the strength market has right now. Look at the bear. Look at these conditions. Are solid bearish looking right now. Right. Okay. In the pre-market view, this is the area where the pre-market zone. Wow, they're looking solid bearish, huh? Can you believe this? Look at the volume right now. So strong volume, right? Yeah, bounce come in now. Ticks are filling up the gas. Oh man, they want to go right away down. They want to go more down, folks. Yeah, filling up the gas. IW got POC. They want to take it down. Look at this. Right, you got to give a little time for cycle. All right, we're gonna give us more time. Look at the volume here, bears are there. Trying to bounce, QQQ, IWM, all are trying to bounce, filling up the gas or what, let's see. Conditions are still bearish. Gotta watch this area, see what they're gonna do. Okay. Bounce come in. All right, look at that bounce. Second candle green, ticks a pump. Bullish. Alrighty, that's the doji candle and bounce, right? There's a let's see if there is a rejection here or not, folks. Look at these are 3 candles, green. All right, ticks are going. Look at that, still bullish. POC right there. QQQ right there, POCs. Pushing. QQQ got POC too. Okay. QQQ, wow, they want to flip it. QQQ trying to lift it up. Wow. Interesting. Light under the tunnel, bullish. Conditions are bearish. Interesting, huh? Man, for a second it scared me out though. QQ got POC right away and say, hey, stop going. Wherever you want to book the profit, folks, okay, plan accordingly. Still bulls. Conditions are there. Bullish. Alright, still bullish. Got a POC there. IWM already bullish. Be careful, folks. Okay, just in case they might create a cycle, they might compress here in the VWAP. Let's see what happens, because a lot of people has a profit right now. You see that profit because they're in put. That's why. Let's see the game plan now they have. Conditions are bearish. Look at the volume here. Light under the tunnel, trying to show a little. Wow. Yeah, they're trying to show a little bullishness because the MACD. Look at the MACD, man. This MACD is not behaving good. The volume is also coming little bullish. Trying to be, conditions are bearish. I will be exiting now. Just to give you an idea, something is happening there. Still bears are there. See that? I'm telling you. Because of the volume. Yeah. QQQQ, MACD trying to push it up. Squeeze coming in now. Oh, interesting, man. Alrighty. Squeeze coming in. Pushing up. Yeah, man, look at the volumes are there. They are trying to push it up. QQQ POC. Bulls coming to push it up. Yeah. Look at the volume coming. Alrighty, folks. QQQQQ. Continue squeeze. Bear territory. Battle going on at the POC area, folks. Okay, bulls are still pushing up. Bull says, let's go. Keep trying to. I think there's a bullish cycle coming, but POC is there on a spike. QQQ already lifting up. Interesting, right? Conditions are bearish. They are trying to lift here. QQQ POC. POC holds right there. Condition, look at MACD is still bullish, hanging in there. Look at the bulls here trying to push it up. That's your bull cycle. Continue here. Wow. They are finding support there because of the POC. Interesting. They're in the middle. They want to spend some time. Look at the QQQQQ. Still battling at the support. MACD still bullish here. Bulls are there. Trying to push it down. QQQQQQ. Come on, you could do better. QQQ going. Look at that. QQQ looking a little weak. I'm gonna take a small profit, folks. Okay. Okay, I'm out. Yeah, I'm good. Got some profit. QQQ playing game. IWM is bullish. That's why I exited. Let them go wherever they want to go. Conditions are still bearish. MACD still want to spend some time underneath. That's what I think. Probably they'll spend some time. Got the dollar. Conditions are still bearish. Eventually they're gonna come down here, but they'll take a time probably. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Wow, look at the squeeze. They're consolidating at the top, underneath the VWAP, but still bears are there. Just because this bunch of bear has a profit, so they want to keep it hover around here a little bit, and then probably want to push later. All right, market want to go lower, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. You're gonna have a big red candle coming soon. That's what I'm thinking. After the bullish, they might test a little VWAP, play some game near VWAP, and then I'm thinking they would go low. Why? Because there's a bunch of bear has profit right now, so they are right now gonna scare them, so they're gonna go near the VWAP. Okay, so if people who are not in the short, well, that could be opportunity. Look at the conditions are, look at the squeeze. Look at the squeeze, trying to lift it up a little bit, right? Volume. Let's see what happened near the VWAP. Okay, right, they try to lift it up here, right? You see that they're gonna scare all the bear. That's why I said they're gonna go a little bit. Let's see, everywhere is POC. POC popped right there. Still make it in a bear territory. Conditions are bearish. POC and VWAP is right there. QQQ, SPY everywhere. Okay. If they want to go south, they're gonna break the VWAP, or something could happen here. Not the break the VWAP, but you never know. So they entertain bulls here in the morning, and then little bears in the before 10, and now let's see what happens. Okay, we are at the still POC bull cycle. You're gonna have a fast red candle coming. Most likely could happen. Let's see how they play with the VWAP. Still continue bullish right here. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are there. I want to see where the rejection come in. After VWAP, before VWAP. QQQ right there. They are just consolidating, not going too far. They are right there. They are making you scaring all the bears who has a profit. Conditions are still bearish, right? You see that? Still volume showing here. Look at the conditions are so much bearish, folks. This is beautiful setup. Continue still squeeze bullish, right? MACD filling up the gas. We are right there. Look at the squeeze. QQQQQ. SPY got POC too. Continue squeeze bullish. Volume bullish. Alright, trying to flip it. QQQ still hanging in there. Okay, they are trying to QQQQQ. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. No rejection. Huh? We were flipped. Alright, let's see real agenda. Now all these bear will exit. I'm just thinking. I don't know. Let's see. Making you QQQ still right there. Watch the QQQ, right? Watch the QQQQQ. They're looking bullish. Already continue still squeeze there, still bullish. Okay, MACD still bullish, volume still bullish, no rejection, nothing. Time is 2. Anytime it could flip. still look at the VWAP flipped, okay folks, just to let you know. Looking slowly going, but just, you know, if they further go, if they cross this, take a loss. Okay, yeah, still bullish. Continue. Look at these bulls. Conditions are bearish. They scare you, that's okay, making you bullish, but this is the area right there. There's your VWAP. Market is playing game, right? Bullish, bearish, bullish, and this is how we play. This is how we play. All right, this is your support, that's your exit zone. Wherever you want to book the profit, folks, or they probably could, I think they could support here and bounce. If that's up to them, folks, wherever they want to do. But look at the money we're printing right now, right? This is how we do, folks. This is how we do. Okay, continue squeeze. That's supporting there, folks. Okay, QQQ still inward. Alrighty, they're gonna play around here something. Let's see. I'm a little greedy, okay, just to let you know they're still. Wow, look at the squeeze, man. Man, I had a good profit, huh? Super nice profit, didn't book. Look at the QQQ bounce. Greedy, right? Okay, that's not good. Wow, look at those bull, man. That's crazy. That's not good. Okay, folks, this is amazing. Okay, they want to take it up. QQQ got VWAP. Look at the power, man. Look at these here bulls. Still bullish now. Look at the volume here, man. Everything changed 360 in their price actions are above cloud now. Man, now we have price actions are above the cloud, huh? Look at the sloping support. Sloping support. Wow, nice. They try to scare the pool, huh? Yep, right there. Still continue. Battling near the VWAP and POC. Market is at POC, QQQ. Ticks are there. That was your bullish cycle. I'm super greedy, folks. Okay, I'm just telling you right now, but I'll try to book the profit. Look at that, man. QQQ got POC. Ticks are negative. Conditions are giving up, so I'm gonna exit. Let's see. Not to be too greedy. MACD bearish. Q. POC still inward. We are at the POC. Pushing up, pushing down. Look at the MACD here. Testing the support. MACD curling down. Okay. Nice, right? All right. This is trend line broke now. Finally, they want to go lower. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, right? They want to go lower. All right, I'm out, folks. Okay, where they go, man? They're looking super bearish, okay? But I'm happy what I got. Look at that. Where they want to go? They want to go lower. Look at the money. You must be printing crazy money, right? Yep, look at that. That's the real direction. Okay. And I exited way early, folks. Huh? But look at my entry. That was amazing, right? $2.30 I printed. 7,000 profit. look at that now. They want to go lower. Look at that. Look at the conditions, right? Solid bearish, right? They want to dump, folks. Okay. There's a demand zone too. Look at the volume coming in. That's a support. I hope everybody booked their profit. All right, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some like. Look at that support area, folks. This could be a little bounce, lower low. So market is, look at that. So remember this bounce, they were fooling. They broke the VWAP, did all the bear thing. Oh man, market going up, and they were fooling, right? And that's the reason we shorted here and print at the VWAP area. Alrighty. That's it now, folks. We need to wait. These bears are in control. Huh? Still bears are in control. Let's see. Now this cycle nobody knows the game plan. All right, we're not gonna go, but if you want to go, it's up to you. Apply your SPX class, simple. They're trying to create a bullish divergence here, right? Look at the bullish divergence here, trying to push it up right there, and they want to trap the bear or what? Nobody knows, but right now bulls are coming in, conditions are bearish. POC there. Let's see POC is allowing. Oh, POC right there. They are battling, conditions are bearish. MACD trying to cross. Alright, bulls are trying to push it up. Let's see, we're gonna give a little time. Okay, most likely bullish, light on the tunnel looking bullish, but POC and VWAP is there. There's a resistance there too. Most likely they want to go higher. Conditions is bearish. You never know. Anything could happen. Could have a rejection also because of the POC. MACD bullish. All right, how many likes got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. What is HUF, folks? Over to it. I can't stop over trading. No, folks, you got to control, buddy, because money easy to make. Sometimes you make it and say, wow, and then you give it back. All right, but yeah, trade by the cycle, folks. Okay. Look at the resistance route, cycle trying to, table is turning. Look at that. Folks, we need to get some more likes done, huh? This is nothing, folks, nothing. Remember, there is no energy in here. If you do not have energy to click this like button, folks, imagine how can you have energy to even gain anything, right? That's how things are, folks. Energy always combines. That's how we get united, and that's how we gain the strength. But if you do not have the click, you do not have the energy to click the like button, folks, remember, the whole world works with energy. Your soul, your power, your destiny, everything works with energy. If you don't have energy to click, forget about it, folks. I'm not, trying to jinx you, but I'm telling you the truth. Everybody, every souls, everything revolves around the energy. That's the real game. Money is not the real game. Energy. So have the energy, good energy in our community, folks. We need good energy. And you are the one who creates that, okay? You are the one, everybody has to. If you are not here, imagine I would be zero, correct? Exactly. So once we get united with the good energy, things works. Look at that rejection. POC. Wow, they are trying to, no, man, I don't trust right now on this one. Alright, that bullish divergence trying to, alright, it could be anything, folks. That's why we want to wait and watch and see. Wow, that rejection because of that. Wow, look at that power. Nobody knew that this could happen like that, folks. Okay, look at the ticks are going crazy, crazy, crazy. What a power market brought. That bullish divergence, they took it down to the ground level. QQQ, IWM, all. That's what, that was a rejection right there. Because of VWAP, POCs and sloping resistance, that's a good shot, but over trading is not good, man. Look, as those conditions are sideways, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. All right, That's a bullish. POC involved. Now the bulls are lining up, folks. Okay. QQQ POC sideway condition, folks. Okay, it's a sideway continuous right now. Nothing is even the making you look like bullish, but let's see what happens, folks. I think we need to give some more time. Okay, bears are here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle. It's Monday. They might need to get excited. Some bulls and bear both. All right, trying to be a little bullish now. Small bullish, okay, folks, and that channel could break and could go higher too, but POC is involved. Spy QQQ everywhere looking bullish. Sideways, I'm not gonna go. This could bounce, break out, and it could go higher a little bit somewhere here. And that's what I think. Now it's up to you whether you want to trade or not. But condition is not the best. Only the channel trying to break, and he's gonna break out bullish. All right. I don't like the conditions, so I'm not going. Okay, but they're looking nice. Look at a continuous squeeze, volumes, everything trying to be bullish, but then doesn't have the power. Alrighty. Small bullish cycle. Just a second, folks. I need to see what today. Nvidia down, Tesla down, Amazon down, PayPal. Look at the Intel pop today. Look at the bulls are here, trying to go higher, folks. That's looking bullish. All right, slowly wants to go. QQQQQ, SPY and all. Trying to they found the support around here and trying to bounce now, going a little bit. So they're creating a cycle now. They're not going too down, too much up, playing. Look at that. That's nice. condition doesn't have the power. Right, so they want to hang in here, folks. Okay, give some time. Right now, little bit sideways bullish. Okay, give some time. No more over trading. You gotta wait and wait. Look at the bulls pushing up little bit, but not good. Look at that rejection. See, told you I don't want to go to the long side right now because condition is not great. That's why rejection happened, folks. Okay. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. Okay. Look at the squeeze. Continuous squeeze. MACD giving up, but it's already. We're gonna look for another setup, folks. Okay, right now nothing. Let them spend some time around here. We're not gonna do anything. They're just right in the middle. going bullish, bearish. Computerized, thank you for your $10. Thank you, Karma. No, I really thank you for thinking of donating $10. Thank you. That multiply by 100, folks. Okay, always remember. Never take things free. It always gives you more. That's how energy rotates. Okay, look at the rejection. Market want to push it down in a continuous squeeze conditions. Sideways, folks. Okay, everything is sideways. Bulls and bear both are. Okay. All right, I think you just need to put the hands in pocket, give some time. All right, let me take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Still same place. Market is at the same area. Oh, thank you for $9.99. Appreciate. Look at that rejection right there. Wow, market creating lower low, folks. Oh, did you see that? All right, they found the support around here. Look at that, they want to go down. Conditions are changing. POC. Wow, that's bearish. That's your bearish. That's demand zone 2. Look at that. All right, still we got to give safety is not there, but yeah, they're looking bearish to me right now. MACD bearish, volume bearish, but that's support area. Let's see how they're gonna validate this zone. All right, bears are solid here. Bears. Or somebody wanted to go for call here. No, because supply right there, you got to be careful. That's why you got to have education. Okay, if you do not have education, and you will be wandering around. Oh, look at that rejection. This is a strong demand zone too. Now how they're gonna manage, let's see. FOMO doesn't give the money, right? When market, all the candle you see, you get excited. That's wrong. That's why people carried away, right? So instead, look for safety. Look at the market, want to break it down. MACD bearish. Look at everything pointing down, but the support right there. They want to flip it. Want to go lower. Yeah, absolutely. That support we tested one time, and now they want to go lower. Ticks are there. Everything looking bearish to me right now. Already. They're looking bearish. Okay, support breaks, we could be in disaster. Okay, let the market maker do something. All right, looks like bearish. Yep, look at that. Josh, how do you know that there's a bearishness? Look at the conditions now, solid bearish, right? They want to go lower. Market want to push it down, folks. Okay, all right, they want to go lower. Support broke. How much they could go lower? That's the question. They're gonna make you bearish. Now watch here. Okay, first conditions are horrible bearish. They break it and they fake it. Okay, remember, they break and they fake too. Anything could happen. Ticks are going. I'm not gonna go right now, folks. Okay, this could be a support zone. They are faking out. Then we could be in disaster. Right? You always remember, there is always pushing it down. Look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are bearish. Let's create something here. Bears are lining up. Absolutely bearish. Support broke, folks, okay? This is not a normal conditions, okay? It's bearish. Now let them bounce, do the things. Still bears are there. Okay, market broke the support, testing now, resistance area. Okay, let's see. You see these tops are falling, okay? Every bounce tops are falling. So we need to, now the bears are in control, trying to bounce. Okay, look at that. Broke the support. Now we need to see whether still bear is in there. How far bounce? Remember, for the former doesn't give the money, they are trying to look like a little bullish to me. Bearish conditions. Pushing up. Still go checking, see what happened. Mostly little bulls are there. See how they validate supply. Okay, folks, we are right at the critical junction. Okay, rejection coming. They'll spend few minutes. Looks to me a little bullish because of bounce. Okay. Yep. Now MACD is still in bear territory. Bulls are lining up. Yep. Bullish, bullish, bullish. In this condition, right? Supply is right there, folks. Okay, it could we have a rejection too. Due to the conditions. Look at these conditions. We'll see. We have to give some more time. And look for a safety. Conditions are bearish. Now let's see, pull back, retest, bounce, and go higher or what? All right. Conditions are bearish now. It's not sideways. They want to go lower. Pushing down, look at the volume coming in. That rejection tells you something is cooking in the back, folks, okay? Still bears are there. Trying to push it down, push it up. Conditions are bearish. that rejection came. Telling you a little bearish. But they found a support here. So how they're gonna manage here? Conditions are bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. I'm not going right now. Let them do. This is bearish looking right now. Bearish in control. Market want to push it down. MACD is still bearish. Look at the volume coming now, pushing it down. The volume right there. MACD try to curl in up. Remember, pre-market area, we spent some time here. So right now market is there, pushing, want to push it down. Look at the volume. They want to go lower. That's what it appears to me. I don't want to do over trading, so I'm not going. But yeah, they broke the support. Bounce, retest, rejection is a short, but from here to here, a dollar. Look at the bears here now. Look at these conditions, right? Bears are solid. Bears and MACD trying to here playing game. Bears are like, wow, they want to go lower. We are at the support. They want to go lower, folks, okay? Bearish, bearish, bearish. This is solid bearish. Bears are lining up, folks, okay? All right, look at the volume. Man, they might create a diversion also. Scared me out. Wow, look at that, huh? Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Josh, how did you know that this is gonna happen? Right? I told you, man, this is going to be crazy. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Wow. Alrighty. Look at that. Alright, this is crazy. Alright, I'm gonna exit, folks. Okay, I don't care where they go. Alright, $15. I'm out. Announcing SPX room, my entry. That was amazing. Right, this is how I tell you that this is crazy. Anybody printed or no? Nice. $12,000 profit. Nice, right? See, that's why setup is important. Look at that. If I would have held the trade, would have been crazy, but that's okay. Look at that market. Look at that dump going, right? Look at these conditions are so much bearish right now, folks. Okay, so much market is bearish. They want to go today. 10% on that one. Good job, man. And thank you for the donation. Thank you. Appreciate. Look at these conditions, folks. All right. Look at those conditions are right. Look, bears are right now lining up. Any bounce is a good shot. Any bounce is a good shot. Look at the bears. This is like a solid bears are right now. Boy, bears are like solid, huh? IWM is going, pushing down. Q. IWM pushing down. Look at that. I want to go lower. No more over trading, folks. Okay, let them do whatever they want to do. But they're looking nice. Look at the bears are. I told you this is solid bearish. You can have a party. Okay, now look at what this line came from. Oh no, sorry, this is not. Forget about this. Okay, don't worry about this. They are bearish. All right, let me look at the. Where are they going? They want to go dump like anything faster, right? They want to take it down. They want to take it down ground level 0. Look at this volume right now. Alright, let me see if I could show you something interesting. Folks, this is the pre-market low. Alright, be careful. Pre-market low area. There is a bounce coming here. Right here. This area, alright? Be careful now. Give a little time. Nothing running away. Over trading is no good. They are bearish, absolutely bearish, folks. Okay, absolutely bearish. But you don't want to be part of a little bit, you know. Are you mute? No, I'm not mute. I'm not mute. Maybe watch your. You must have pressed a mute button or something. I'm not in mute. Well, look at the MACD, look at the volume, conditions, all are in your side, right? But only thing is we are at the critical junction. Let's see how they're gonna do here. This is solid bears. We are at the critical junction, folks, okay? There might be a little bounce. Great job, folks. Okay, good job, everybody. Those who printed, look at that support. Once the support breaks, folks, that's telling you they broke, bounce, retest, rejection, again broke, and look at that, we printed money. Right? That's the value I provide you. Enjoy the party. Look at that. So much FOMO. Yeah, man, I know. Look at the market is so much bearish right now. We gotta wait for another cycle, okay, folks? Because remember the area where we reached. That's why. So, right. Over trading is not good. Safety is important. Safety is important. Look at the volume, man. Look at their dump. Here they're all looking bearish still. Ticks are, look at that. Ticks are negative. VIX is popping crazy, folks. VIX is popping. Right? Tesla dumping, folks. If anybody shorted Tesla, remember all options are over on Tesla. Games are 1 week away. People buy. Now good short Tesla. Yesterday market update video I mentioned that too. I told you there is a resistance at the top, right? Look at the Tesla. Just a second, folks, okay? Got it. That's they still want to go lower, folks. Maybe filling up the gas. The volume is still bullish, so they'll be creating cycle, I think. Okay, still bears are there creating cycle. MACD bullish, slowly going up. Conditions is still bearish. Let's see. Trying to push it down. Give a time to create a cycle. Okay, give a little time. They might be little playing something. Give time. Let's see what kind of bounce this one has. It's far better to preserve what you made. Remember, folks, over trading doesn't give you the money. Learn to preserve what you made. That's what I would say. Alrighty. Pushing it down right now. Look at this condition. Horrible bearish, folks. Looking, huh? But let's see the game. MACD trying to push it down. Conditions are a little bearish. They want to break the floor, folks. Okay. I need cycle, so I'm gonna wait. Look at this dump. This was a beautiful dump. Now they want to create some cycle. We'll see. Now MACD bullish, volume coming bullish. Bulls are lining up a little bit. Let's see what kind of power bulls has it. All right, market like want to bounce now. All right, pounding the support as you can see, bullish divergent. That's your bullish. So if you want to trade, wind direction is south, but trying to bounce. It's up to you. A lot of people trade here. Risk level would be there. I don't go like that, folks. Okay, we look at the volume come in a little bit. So there might be some bull cycle they'll create. How much would be the bull? That you need to see, because tons of bear is there here. So if they bounce until somewhere here and then pull back or something until look at that. Okay, that's your bounce. Tesla bouncing too. Wind direction is south, making you bullish, making you bearish. We don't know where would be the rejection, but right now they're trying to be a little bullish. All right, pushing it up. All right, WM. Okay. Already giving rejection now. Wow. Interesting, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. I'm trying to push it up, but doesn't have the power. Still volume there. Squeeze coming in now. Look at that. What is that squeeze is about? Volume coming now. They want to push it up. Alrighty. Light under the tunnel, little bullish. Conditions are bearish. All right, let's see these bulls are right now. How much has a power? Okay. bunch of bear has a profit right now, right? You see this? So I wouldn't mind bouncing a little bit. So bullish. If you see a nice pullback, that can happen because of the wind direction. All right. But yeah, right now. Let's see the rejection where it would be right now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze, volume continue. Bullish, bulls are lining up. How much the bulls are here? Let's see. I think market will be spending some time. This is bullish. All right. But we don't want to be part of the trap, if anything. Slowly, slowly going. Squeeze giving up. All right, market want to they are giving rejection now. I can't believe this. Still bulls are there, continuous squeeze there, but they say no, that's it. Let's see, we're gonna give another cycle probably. They're gonna see a 1 or 2 candle and then bounce. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Still bullish, continue. Let's see the game plan now. Time is 11:45. Wind direction is south. Man, they already went there, folks. Okay, this is second candle bearish. I thought they'll be going at least somewhere here. Anyway, now FOMO is on, man. So sometimes when you think that I want to short it, but it doesn't reach to your zone, and then you have a FOMO, right? That's the common practice we do. It happens several times. We miss it, and then we feel, man. Okay, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Continuous squeeze, they are bullish, huh? Well, wind direction is south. So bears and bulls are battling still. Conditions are still bearish, folks. Okay, let's see if they're gonna what they're gonna do around here. Nobody knows the game plan. There might be a bounce, or conditions are bearish. Still bears are there. Conditions are bearish. Look at that. Still bearish. Look at these conditions are still bearish are there. Okay, folks. Man, these conditions are horrible. They want to break the floor or what? Let's see. Not in the trade. I wanted to short here, but too late. Now MACD curling down. Look at this. Look at that curling down. MACD. Continue squeeze. Look at this market finding support here or what? Continue squeeze. They are bullish here. Man, they already started going. There will be one flush, something. Yep, right there, going. Here we go. Look at that. Conditions are so much bearish, right? Continue squeeze. Look at these conditions are for so much bearish right now. So much bearish, but there's the demand zone. If they could bounce here, it could be a smaller bounce. Wind is south direction solid. Okay, they might break the support and go lower also and then bounce, whatever they do. Look at the wind. MACD looking bearish. Lunchtime premium burn time. Lunchtime premium burn time. Yeah, that's true. There's a bunch of bear here, right? You never know, they could trap. That's part. Nobody knows right now, but horrible bears are here. Bears are strong, right? MACD giving up. Conditions up. They want to flush it. That's what I think. They're gonna flush it and then bounce. I don't know what the bounce they do it. Let's see. Whatever either thing could happen here, folks. Okay. Still pushing. Look at the QQQ, IWM. They want to break it down. Look at these conditions are horrible bearish. They want to flush. And then bounce. Wow. Something is going to happen here, folks. Okay, get ready. You never know. Yep, we're trying to curl in up, folks. Okay. Alright, bought a call. Light under the tunnel coming looking a little bullish. Look at that. Resistance right there. Plan wherever you want to plan, folks. Okay, this is right there. There, because conditions are solid, bearish, right? That's why they are still trying to push it up. Light under the tunnel. There's your supply. I could not exit, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I was a little greedy. I thought at least one more candle. Because these conditions are there. That's a game. Okay. Because of the conditions are so strong, bearish, man, that rejection immediately came. See, that's what happened when the directions are, when the wind direction is strong, it's harder to stay in the trade. Now look at that. They want to push it down. Look at the window. I'm going to exit, folks. Okay, I don't like it. I will take one green candle or something. Is some one push break you want and try to exit. Let's see. Wow, nice. Okay, good. Alrighty, look at that. Alright, dollar profit I need. Conditions are so much bearish, right? I took some tiny profit, but I'm out. I don't like the condition, that's why. If condition would have been nicer, then I would have stayed in the trade. But don't want to be part of the dirty game. Where they could go. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Right, so keep that thing in mind. Look at the magnet trying to cross, filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Okay, I want to short, folks. Okay, I'm going to submit later right now. They want to go lower. I want to see the support, see how they're going to manage the support. The conditions are bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to push it down, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze. Look at that. That's a demand. Okay, support is there. Yeah, look at the squeeze. Look at the magnet crossing down. They want to go lower. That rejection came. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. They want to push it down. I don't want to go right now, folks. Okay, even though conditions are solid bearish, right? MACD crossing, volume coming, squeeze, piling up. Probably they'll go. All right, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna submit. Man, they eat up my lunch. Still bulls are there. Wow, look at that. Demand zone right there. Seriously? They are changing the gear here. Something is cooking. Whom to believe? This is bearish condition. Time is 11:59. Time is 12 o'clock. I think they are changing the gear because of MACD and trap all the bear, creating a diversion. Conditions are still bearish. If you see market flipping this area, folks, right here, then you could believe that they are trying to, okay, until then they'll be making you bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, because still conditions are bearish. I already tried against the wind direction, folks, one time, right? No good. Because you never know when you have guacamole. But yes, bulls are trying to push it up. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bears in control. Bears are in control, right? Alrighty. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. To 1,300 people here, I'm sure we can do it, folks. Let's get united. Just click some more likes. Look, 50 more likes needed, folks. All right, look at the MACD here. Look at the condition here. Market want to push it down. They want to break the support. Look at the MACD. Yeah, man, volumes are strong coming up. Wow, they want to go lower. Every time they come here and bouncing. Look at the bounce, bounce, bounce. All right, but still squeeze is pushing it down. Every bounce, rejection coming. So let's see. Nothing running away. Still bearish. They want to break the support and then probably bounce. That's what I think. Look at that support right now. See that? That's the support we're talking about. They're going to break. Wow. Look at the volume, look at the conditions, all are strong bearish. This is look at the continue squeeze, continue volume, MACD, everything picture perfect bearish folks. Okay, but let's see if anything changes happen here or nothing. We'll see right now. Right now, look at these bears are right powerful bears. That's not normal, huh, folks? If you want to go against the wind direction, bears are powerful. You want to go lower, yep. Still bears are there, folks. All right, we gotta watch here the support broke, if they flip it or not. Right now bearish. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. Average, if you look at your checklist. But if they're gonna flip it or not, we're gonna watch. Right now, look at this power. Bear has a power. They say we want to go lower. 546. Look at these conditions, folks. Look at these conditions. All right. Solid bearish. All right. Market trying to create a bullish hammer candle, immediately seller lined up and say, hey, still we want to go south. Interesting. Yeah, these conditions are not normal, folks. Okay, forget about it. No bounce. Bearish. Okay. Bullish hammer candle coming. Oh wow, they want to change the gear. Look at the bear. See the volume here, look at the condition here. Everything is in bearish, right? Tons of bulls, right? Last week bulls. Look at that, those bulls. And market create 30-minute cycle. Rejection. We have target 543 area, 546, 543. 543. Bears are in control. I'm waiting for reversal, folks. I'm not chasing anyone. Right now, wind direction is south. Okay, but it's okay. You're gonna wait. You never know. The whole day they could be bearish also, right? So we need to preserve what we made, and just keep gauging. Keep gauging. That's right. 543 is the price I said in the market update video. Okay. Look at they went up and then rejection. Beautifully bull trap right in the morning. All these bulls, and now they are down. looking horrible, huh? Everything looking horrible. Look at those conditions are so much bearish, right? Look at these folks, okay? These is solid bears, huh? Bears are so strong bearish. Okay. MACD trying to curling up. Still bearish, folks, okay? Market still bearish. MACD trying to bounce. POC is not inward, okay? Bears are in control, still pushing down. Look at Tesla. Tesla got a solid bearish. Look at IWM looking bearish. Man, this market says I still want to go lower, folks, okay? They just want to go. MACD says I want to bounce. This is your supply. Still QQQ looking bearish. Yeah, they want to go lower. Something gonna happen here. Let's see. They might create a cycle, folks. Okay, they are trying to. Still bears are trying to push it down, but MACD says I want to go higher, right? So let's see the battle. Who wins the battle? Bears are in control. Alright, market trying to bounce. Alright, let's see the bounce. MACD trying to crawl in here, trying to be bullish a little bit. Let's see what kind of bulls are lining up now. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Alright, all these bulls are coming in now. MACD says I want to go higher. There's a supply right there. Conditions are, wind direction is south. Market says I want to bounce. Okay, these conditions. Supply there. MACD still bullish, volume still bullish, trying to push it up. MACD still bullish, volume still there. Still bullish. Look at this, tons of bears here. Conditions are still bearish. Kiki trying to bounce, everything trying to bounce here, but we are at the supply. I don't know how they're gonna manage the supply. All right, let's see. Still bears are there, conditions are bearish. MACD bullish. Look at the bulls pushing up. Right now everything bouncing up, folks. Everything trying to bounce. There's a supply area too. Still MACD, volume, all are bullish. Nothing running away. Still bullish. Gotta watch the cycle. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. Or squeeze coming in now. That could be anything, man. MACD still bullish. Q. MACD still bullish, volume still bullish. Pushing it up, pushing it up. They are falling. They want to go lower, looks like. I'm not in the trade, waiting. Look at the MACD still. So if you want to short here is good. If this flips, you take a loss. That's the game. Look, they want to go lower right away. Whom to trust? Look at that light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Mixed signal I'm getting, okay folks. Mix. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. That's why they're going lower. Look at that. I wanted to do, I missed it because I got a mixed signals, but that's beautiful, folks. Look at that squeeze. Those who traded, I missed it. Told you, man, this is a great one. All right, that's okay. That's part of the game. Still bearish. And that was a great one, huh, folks? If anybody did it, it could be amazing work. Those who shorted. Alrighty. Still bears are in control. Keep trading divergent doesn't mean bears are in control. Look at the volume coming in now. Light under the tunnel. They will be creating a couple of cycles. If they want to go long, folks, they're not gonna go like that. They're gonna bounce, rejection, 2-3 times they will do, and then one of the time they will go real way. Right now bears are there. So looking at the green candle, don't get excited. They'll be creating a cycle here some point of time until 30 minutes. That's the guesswork. I could be wrong. So where you enter is important. Whatever you do, entry, exit, that's the zone. Wind direction is still south. Folks, we need a few more likes to get it done. All right. Market conditions are bearish. Wind direction is south. Still want to go lower. MACD filling up the gas. Look at the bears right now. Strong. Wow, they want to push it down, folks, okay? They want to go, look at these conditions. They want to go one leg lower. That was a bull cycle, huh? Right? And look at that. They are so much powerful. Bears are today. Time is 12:30. Right now, MACD trying to push it down. Look at these conditions. It's going to go lower. If you see a green candle, good shot. Look at that. Look at the MACD to say I want to go lower. Little pushing down. Look at the conditions. And then bounce or something, right? Pushing it down. Look at these conditions are. Continue squeeze. Trying to create a diversion. Pushing it down. Look at the MACD. Pushing it up. Expect a bounce. green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at these conditions right now. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Stay in the wind direction is south. Light under the tunnel, trying to be bullish little bit. Look at the bear, bulls and bear both. MACD hugging and kissing. Look at the bulls. Another divergent market creating, okay. Another divergent, huh? Conditions are continue squeeze, still conditions are bearish. MACD crossing here, back and forth, back and forth. Look at the MACD. Right now still bearish folks, okay, even though they're making you a little bullish here, but let's see. Right, the test rejection again, we are trying to go on test that and see what happens in that test. Trying one more time, trying. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, either direction. Mostly the bear is right now still strong. Look at the continuous squeeze. Look at that rejection right away. Still rejection. Market keep trying. Still bears are there, okay. Look at that. Lot of bear here, right? If there is a bear trap, tons of money people can print, but when? That's why you got to be prepared. You never know when that would be, but it could happen too. Whenever that happens, they could go lower low also because of the conditions. Look at that, they want to push it down now again. Let the market maker decide what they're gonna do. Right now, tight range between here. Still, bears are there, conditions are there. Look at the volume. Look at the bulls are lining up right now, flipping at the supply, light on the tunnel coming here. Home to believe. MACD trying to be bullish. See that rejection? Little up, little down. That's what keep doing here. I think they want to go lower. All right. If anybody short from here to here, you can get an easy dollar. Continue squeeze. Right now, MACD filling up the gas. Let's see. We're gonna give a little time. They're gonna make you bullish, pull back, right? They'll be keep doing that. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are coming in already. Continuous squeeze, bullish. Time is 12:41. Market says I want to go higher. Okay. Continue squeeze here. Bullish right now. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the squeeze. Make any bullish, and I'll bet you, man, they're gonna go lower. Continuous squeeze, bullish. Still volumes are bullish. Everything is bullish. Okay. Still bulls are in bears are in control, and this cycle is little bullish. We got a supply there. Look at the squeeze, pushing up. Okay, let the market maker go. Whatever they will do. They make any bearish, they want to go higher, right? Look at that. You think they're gonna be make it easy like this, simple, where everybody can jump in the boat and go higher? Because here looking bullish, everything looking trying to be only the conditions and supply. Man, everything looking trying to be, huh? Inverse head and shoulder, yeah, anything. Continue volume, everything, but I'll be not surprised they're gonna go lower. Time is 12:45. Continue squeeze bullish, volume bullish, Look at that. Still squeeze is bullish, means bulls are there. Conditions trying to give up. Look at the squeeze, bulls are trying to line up here. Wow, look at that. That's your supply area, folks. Okay, and now the things are giving up probably. Still volume coming. Yep, look at the MACD, still bullish. Let the market maker decide. Something could happen here. Bears are giving up, right? Condition trying to be bullish, but we are at the supply. Not in the trade, want to wait. Alright, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, continuous. Wow, normally they don't go like this easy, folks, okay? But right now look like up here, bear giving up, bears are, yep, flipping now. Wow, seriously, they're gonna go make it like that easy? Wow, supply trying to flip. Look at the volume. Continue volume coming. Well, they are pushing it. Man, they are flipping. I'm feeling deceptive, even though everything looking great. Conditions getting above the cloud. Look like bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. All right, so that means they're going, okay, bullish. Right now they're going, and probably over here rejection something. Let's see. Flip it. Okay, conditions are flipping, bulls are coming in. If they pull back, retest is your entry zone. Here we go, look at that. Look at that right there. There's a support zone right there. Now we are testing the cloud. That cloud is because the conditions are sideways. I'm not feeling comfortable, folks. Okay, just letting you know, I'm not feeling comfortable. I'm not gonna go because that's not bounce coming. I'm telling you, it's a trap coming. I can tell you, man, these people. I know, still. Look at it. Still bulls are there, bounce coming, I guess. Bullish. Right there. And then I don't know where they could bounce. Either could bounce here, could bounce here. But right now they're bearish. They are trying to trap all these bulls. But squeeze coming in. So I'm getting mixed signals, so I'm not gonna go. Cannot trust nothing. Look at the squeeze here too. Those are bullish too. Yeah. And they are showing me the red candle. Alright, got two mixed signals, folks. Okay, two mixed signals is right here, right now. You can see two mixed signals. Boom, boom, boom. That's your demand zone here. Rejection. Look that. Alrighty. Now, do you believe? They want to go lower. Yeah, man, they want to trap. I thought they're gonna be trapping around here and then go lower, but I did not expect they're gonna be trapping here. But still, squeeze bullish. Filling up the gas probably. Well, they want to go one leg lower and then bounce. Look at this, giving up. Look at that. Look at the condition. Look at that. Right. Now the bear is coming. I don't like either direction. It's still bearish. That's the real because MACD crossed already. So what we do is just need to wait outside and watch because look like they are still bearish. Look at the bears. They change the whole equation now and trap all the bulls, right? When they trap fast. Bears are strong here. Look at the MACD. Squeeze. Time 1 o'clock. IWM got POC. Alrighty. QQQ doesn't have the POC. 1255 right there. Still bears are there. Look at the MACD cross. They want to go lower. Let's see. Look at that. I'm telling you, man, there's a bull trap here. Okay. Squeeze giving up. Let's see. Conditions are sideways. There's a demand zone too. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the everything looking bearish because conditions are sideways bear, right? And that's what I said. It could happen. Right now bears are in control, they want to push it down. Alright folks, that's what I can think of it here. That's a demand zone. MACD already sitting all the way at the top. Let's see. These are all the bulls who are trying to think that it's going higher and they're gonna go lower. You watch. That's what I think. It's a demand zone too. They're gonna break the floor and then bounce, something like that probably. Look at the volume, demand zone. Still bears are. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything. You see this line follow. What happens when that breaks, then you can believe. Until then they are just still bears are there. Time is 12:59. They might be trying now bullish side probably. Condition is bearish here. Sideways. As far sorry. Look at the MACD here, bearish conditions, everything looking. Look at these bulls are giving up here too. Whom to believe, man? Wow. Bull says I want to go higher. This condition is not the best. Right, just to let you know folks, still we are not out of the wood. Look at this. Once this breaks, that's the time to enter. But if you want to play here, risk is there, okay, because of the conditions. Okay. Bulls trying to push it up. got tons of resistance here, man. IWM. They are not looking solid. Look at the bears are here still. They say we are bearish. Wow. Yeah. Q. First they went up here, then pulled back here. Now still. Condition is not the favorable, folks, okay, just to let you know. Still. Condition is not favorable. Look at that bears. Alright, that's right. So you're gonna have a guacamole. that's the one. Because of the conditions. Conditions are sideways, bearish. Look at the MACD here, bearish. You see this market here has been trying to create a diversion, 1, 2, 3, third diversion, folks, okay? So we could, if this trend line breaks, then it could go, but until then, right now conditions are sideways, not looking great. So let's see, let's find out. They might take some time. That's your entry zone at the bottom. That's demand zone, but keep creating the wedge. When they run fast, right? But right now they are keep validating. I'm thinking they could come here, but what time? Nobody knows. When that happens, we're gonna print crazy money, right? But that need to happen, right? Look at double bottom, sloping support building. We got a tons of resistance here. They're gonna play cycle here or not, nobody knows. Yeah, that's the game. Still because of the conditions. Look at this volume here. I'm holding the call, folks, okay, just to let you know, but it's okay. Even if I lose, I'll be all right. conditions are still bears are there. Look at that. Look at the MACD bearish, everything looking bearish here. Look at the MACD lower low. Wow, bears are in control, huh? Yep. Squeeze coming in, still bearish. Market want to go lower. Yep. The squeeze coming in, folks. Wow, they want to push it down. I will exit, folks. Market want to go lower. Okay. I'm out. I took a loss. It's okay. If they want to, I can enter back again. Okay. The squeeze coming in, they want to go lower. Look at that. What did I tell you, folks? They want to go lower, right? Look at this condition now turning bearish, super bearish. Identifying and taking loss is important, right? $6,000 loss I took. Where they could go now. They made you bullish one, and then lower low they created. So I thought probably they could bounce here, but nope. Then this showed up. I said they want to go lower. All right, that's the game. They still want to go lower. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Normally they break the support. That's why all these bulls trying to come. They are trying to, shake basically. Right, look at this continuation, bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Continue squeeze. Normally they break and then bounce or something. Right now they're still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Still they want to go lower, folks. Absolutely. Right there. Continue squeeze. Look at that right there. Pushing it down, pushing it down. Volumes there, MACD bearish. We are at the demand zone. Look at the squeeze. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at everything pushing down. Look at these conditions, they want to push it down, folks, okay? Want to go more lower. Look at the MACD. This is look at the MACD, look at the volume. All volumes, everything pointing south, folks, okay? Bullish hammer candle coming. Alrighty. Look at the volume here. That's the POC right there. Rejection again. conditions are horrible bearish right here. Look at the volumes are still bearish. MACD trying to curling up, but supply is right there. This is still bearish. Because of the supply. Conditions are bearish. Stay away. Still bears are there, folks, okay? This is the strong supply right there at the top. They broke the support. They're trying to bounce here. Because the bears are still there, man. Conditions are solid bearish too. Right, MACD trying to still there, but there's a supply area too. Market has a bears. Market broke the support. Supply there. MACD trying to curling up. Can't trust nothing right now, folks. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming a little bit. Conditions are bearish. We are still below the cloud, folks, okay? Just to let you know, we are still below the cloud. So don't expect crazy right now. Once this breaks, then only think of crazy. Until then, it's just a little because of the conditions. MACD crossing. You want to see MACD filling up the gas, or because they are still conditions are bearish. This is cluster area, folks, right here. This is strong cluster area, okay? Super strong cluster. I'm not expecting crazy. So you see, that's because of the conditions. Yeah, still bears are strong. Yeah, man, that's not good. That's not good. Look at the squeeze coming in, pushing it down immediately. All right. So stay away from the long side, folks. Okay, stay still. We did not poke through the. Once that happens, then only you go. Until then, just this small cycle going up, then down, up, down, up, down. That's what market is doing. Squeeze coming and pushing it down the price. Okay. The market is still one of keeping the price bearish. So let the still bears, okay. They just want to burn down all these bulls. Continue squeeze bearish. MACD little trying to push it up. Conditions are bearish. Look at that. Don't want to push it up, push it down. Bears are in control due to the condition. No power. conditions are bearish. Look at this continuous squeeze, pushing down, down, down. Market last 1 hour we are at the same area, going up, down, but not much. We are hanging in the same zone last 1 hour. Look at the squeeze coming, volume bearish, pushing it down. Bears are in control. They're trying to create something here, but these supplies keep getting rejection, folks. You want this to at least supply to flip, right? So I invested on the cloud condition. Market keep pushing down. Look at this bounce, rejection, right? Again, rejection supply. That's the market has a strength, bull side, man. Sorry, bear side strength. MACD trying to continue squeeze. No trend reversal yet. Market has a diversion at 1128, folks. Look at that. Since then, lower low keep creating market, lower low continuously. No bottom rising yet. Okay. Second time I tried, didn't work. Going long. I'm playing cheap one, but still bears are like strong, man. Supply right there. Conditions are bearish. Yeah. We are at the supply area. Bears are strong. Light under the throne coming in. MACD curling up. Conditions are horrible bearish. So how far they're gonna bounce? Let's see. A cluster, strong cluster is right now where we are, man. Right, market is trying to push, but they just so strong. And don't ignore this either. Right, trying to push, but there is a rejection. IWM got POC too, because we are still under the cloud conditions. Right there, these conditions are so much bearish. See that, bears? Conditions are bearish. Yeah, man, solid bears are bearish, huh? Still. Look at that, filling up the gas to go lower. There's pushing down. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. Solid bears, right? IWM is going lower. Crazy. Look at the squeeze. That was your bullish, but then push it down because of the bears, strong bears. Look at these conditions are. Filling up the gas. Want to go lower. Look at the MACD cross here too. They want to go lower. MACD cross, volume coming bearish, pushing it down. We are at the support. Look at the market. This market says want to go lower. Squeeze coming in. They want to push it down. Look at the squeeze pushing down, lower. That's the rejection came. Lower low. Market want to break the support. Look at the conditions are changing now. Trying to change the bear condition now. Wow. All right, folks. Look like this is very bearish condition, man. Look at this. The whole thing changed, folks. Okay, still bearish. Squeeze, volume, everything. Now they made it more bearish. Bears are strong now. Look at these bears, man. Solid bears, all right. Continue squeeze, want to push it down, down, down market. Look at another divergence trying to create here. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Continue squeeze, bearish. Look at this condition. Wow, supply and everything is strong. Look at the MACD says again pull back to go lower. Yeah, man, they are still bearish. Bears are in control, continuously bearish, folks. Okay, this condition is bearish. Light end of the tunnel shows up. Look at the conditions. Continue squeeze, pushing it down. Every bounce, squeeze comes in and pushing it down. Okay, just to let you know. That's why conditions are bearish. Look at these bears. See that? Look at the volume coming, bearish. Even the bull trying to be. MACD trying to cross. Squeeze come in. MACD trying to bounce here. Conditions are bearish. There's a supply one-time rejection we had before. Conditions are still bearish. Every time market trying to push it up. Okay, there's a supply. Expect something could happen here. Conditions are bearish. QQQ IWM, little trying to push it up. Right, resistance is right there, folks. Okay, that's the major resistance. That's where you need to exit area, whatever market gives you. Make it a little bullish. I'm gonna go through the cycle. Remember that you're gonna go through the lot of things. Squeeze, no volume, little bit volume showing right now. Light under the tunnel shows up, but conditions are still. That's the resistance force. Okay, this is major area. That's the exit zone. Bulls trying to push it up. I will exit, folks. Okay, I don't care. They're going. Yes, I see that they're going, but there's supply right there. Slightly $4. Light under the tunnel showing. Bulls lining up. Okay, that's the area to watch. Light under the tunnel coming. Okay, that's a major area, folks. Okay. Look at the big sell order right there. Now this is your resistance right there. I took a tiny loss and I'm out, folks. Okay, I was in a call, but resistance there is okay if they want to go lower. Conditions are giving up. Right, there's your supply right there, folks. Okay, major area. They're looking little bull. Look at that rejection. That's the reason. Told you. Okay. I told you there's a resistance work. This is just a small same thing they did here, here, small, because bearish condition market is so much bearish. All right. So much market is bearish. Look at the ticks are going down, down, down. Crazy right there. Look at the volume going. Alright, we are at the resistance. Conditions are still bearish. There's your resistance, okay? That's the critical area. Volumes are there. Okay. MACD bullish, trying to be a little bit bullish, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Now, how far they could go? You gotta understand this. Slowly trying to be bullish. When they go, man, they could go crazy if they do it, folks. Okay, QQQ POZ right there, helping out, right? So it's good. Bulls are lining up slowly. Bulls are lining up. Okay. There's an empty pocket there too. Right, market want to go higher, folks. This is bullish right here. The break. This is bullish. Okay. Look at that. Now they started the cycle. They want to have a breakout. This is a resistance right there too, but well, you expect the cycle if they're gonna pull back to the cloud condition is entry, but they're bullish right now. Okay, they're looking nice and bullish. Look at this bullish cycle. Finally, they're going. If they pull back, retest, bounce is bull. Look at the volume coming, man. Look at the volumes are coming too now. All right, they want to go. Look like, huh? Yeah, folks, for me, I care about, I exited early because resistance here. They look at the pains and all, then they pull back, retest and bounce. For me, it's not like, this is now, look at the channel breakout, okay? So they are bullish, and where, I don't want to go now. They're looking great, but look at the resistance right there, but they are bullish. Look at the volume right now. They are looking, going good. This is, look at that. FOMO. But yeah, look at the volume here. If they pull back, otherwise right now they don't want to pull nothing. Look at the volume coming now. Folks, 1:45, right? It's time to take a lunch. Look at the volume. We'll find another cycle later stage, folks, okay? Look at that. This is bullish still. Ticks are going. Look at the rejection right there. Look at that. Look at the volume. Everything looking bullish. I thought they're gonna test the cloud. This is bullish, folks. Okay, so this could be a crazy. Once the break, look at the volume coming. So those are gonna hold the call. When they move fast. And then they go super fast. Look at this area right there. That's the empty pocket too. When they move super fast or not. Yeah, man, they just want to move. We are a critical junction here. Bulls are still pushing up. If you see a nice red candle, is long, good to go long. Because of the condition, they have a lot more room to go today. You need a pullback if they do it. Still bullish. I'll be right back, folks, okay? Let me grab a lunch. I got my lunch. See, this is where they look at this breakout, pull back, retest. That's your entry to go along, right? But then the sloping resistance was right there. But that was rejection one time. So that could flipped. Now they're bullish, but we are at the supply area too now. Okay. Slowly they will go. Probably a lot of bears here. So they will go. Bulls are coming in. Yeah, it's gonna take a little time, but yeah, they're gonna go. Once they go, man, super fast. All right, I'm gonna mute. Eat my lunch. They're so strong bullish right now. Thank you for folks for donation. Thank you everybody. All right, now little weakness coming in right here. There's a demand zone. Look like squeeze coming, pushing it down. Conditions are bullish. So there is a bear cycle coming in. All right. All right, folks. Last 20 minutes, market is at the demand zone. MACD filling up the gas. Bear cycle. This is the bear cycle, but we are at the same area, folks. Okay. So conditions are bullish. See if they could test the cloud and bounce. Could be a bullish. Okay. If they break the cloud, could go lower. Okay. Market creating a bearish divergence, folks. Look at that. Every bounce rejection, every bounce rejection, rejection. Okay. So they want to push it down, still continue squeeze. Look at that, bears are all right. Conditions are bullish, so there still cycle is there, bear cycle. All right, where they could go, if they really gonna go, if they trap all the bulls, they could come here, bear side, and if they want to go long side, oh, we got a POC, folks. We got a POC, so resistance is here, 549.72. Wow. But I doubt, man, that area. Okay, this is where you need, if they could have a rejection, if they want a bull side. Okay, conditions are still bullish. All right, keep that thing in mind. MACD, whatever MACD doing here, keep eyes on MACD, see what MACD does. Still my lunch is not over. Okay. Look at that, folks. Breakout, right? You see that? Told you the MACD filling up the gas to go higher. They want to go way higher, folks. Okay, way higher. Alrighty. That's bullish, 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 folks. Right there. That's bullish. I'll be right back. Okay. This is amazing, folks. Pull back. Look at that. And they want to go higher. That's the area I draw. And they could go higher also. But then, hey, keep booking your profit wherever you think you want to be. Don't be greedy. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. I'll be right back. My lunch is over. Oh boy, boy. Look at the target reach, right? Market trying to create a bearish divergence, but that's okay. Conditions are bullish. Alrighty. That's your VWAP area, folks. Okay, you got VWAP. Everywhere is VWAP. So let me explain you, folks. I was in a trade, and two trade I took, and they were in loss. So let's learn that. Alrighty. Right here. All right, so one was $6,000 loss and one was $2,400 loss right here. So what exactly happened at this trade? Okay, 1 o'clock right here, 1 o'clock, right? Look at the triple bottom trying to bounce, and I thought, okay, they are going boom, 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 but hey, my target area was here, and I thought probably could reach. So if somewhere I can get a couple of bucks, right? And then market reverse on me, and this happens. So when support breaks, I announce that, hey, they want to go lower, folks, right here. Look at that. They want to go lower. Sorry, where this is 111 right there. That announced they want to go lower right here, and then went down, right? So I don't hold, folks, okay? Then people do dollar cost average, okay, but I will also explain you how to manage, okay? I'll explain you, so watch here. Then second trade right here, I took another, remember this is call, all right? And I'll explain you. So this is 119 again, 119 right here. Okay, they broke the support, and I thought, okay, that's it, this is the trap, and they probably could bounce. Look at this condition changing immediately, and guess what? They bounce right there, and then they took it down right there. They took it down, but then again they took it up. So I was holding my trade normally, right? I don't hold 1 second because this is second cycle, but then I said, okay, probably this area they might go, and that happened, and I exited here. So the people who are in the, you know, those who watching me, feeling whatever it is in alert rooms or what, there is a two sides of the coin process happens. One is look at the market dump. Look at the diversion they created all the way to here. I keep announcing 11:30 they created diversion, and that is the reason I keep going long, right? But then these people, market maker, they keep taking one leg lower, right? But they're not going too far out. They're still hanging in at the same area wherever I was trading. So if I hold my trade, theta decay, right? Because it's taking time, 1 hour in that. So that's the reason I take the loss. I mean, even though bounce here, I should have profit, but the theta decay because I was holding dirt cheap. Look at my entry. Look at the dirt cheap one I bought, right? $4.60 I paid, and then look at the exit at 141. Right here is exit, and look at that, next candle was red, and that would have been, again, but that's the demand zone. Remember, I draw the line too, but for me it's just to wait and watch and see what they do. But I couldn't get into it after that, but I just told you that's the bullish, right? So ultimate direction was bullish, folks, right here, right? And if we would have held that trade, that would have been here $10, from $3, $4 to $10 here. That could have, would have, should have. That's not what I trade, but yes, this channel broke. Look at that beautiful bullish, and I announced, but I was in trying to take the lunch, and look at that. So yeah, I mean, sometimes you miss, folks, okay? It happens. But the point here, what I'm trying to explain, the people who are in a trade and say, I just want to hold, you cannot just hold the trade unless you know, like such as market keep creating diversion and condition was giving up, right? Then probably you could have a chance, even though you're losing 40-50% profit, I mean loss, you are in loss, but still market is might go because they need to rebalance the stuff. It happens, but sometimes you lose money, folks. Okay, when you hold it, you could lose money big time. means everything becomes zero. So that you have to understand. That's why I try to play by the cycle. But then look at that happened 8 out of 10 times when you see a diversion, big diversion, and market condition changing. Sometimes you go through that trade 40-50% loss, but then eventually it pays off. But if you know how to hold, buying at the bottom. So my buy was at the bottom, but they took a extra time to squeeze me, right? And then they went up. All right, that's why. So look at that, from 555, 10 handle went down, and then they bounce, correct? Look at that. Look at the bulls are here. So much bulls. Good work, folks. Those who printed here, good work. And everybody, those who in YouTube also, folks, thank you for everybody. Thank you for your support. It is absolutely great. All right, now we're gonna wait for another cycle, folks. Okay. And all this action happened in the lunchtime. Well, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. 563. We need few more likes to make it 600. All right, so now what happens is here there's a bunch of bulls, right? And we are at the VWAP area. Now nobody knows whether they're gonna flip the VWAP or not, but there's a bunch of bear here. If they flip the VWAP, all the bear will exit, correct, taking loss. Now there's a bunch of bulls here also, right? Sorry, a bunch of bulls here too. So we got to keep that thing in mind, how they're gonna squeeze. So most likely, look at this, all the bears are here and bulls are excited. Market might spend some time around here burning all the bears. So some point of time they're gonna go here, bear get excited, but their market might take a U-turn. So if they come down here, anywhere here or here, all these bulls will lose money and bears will have a hope, and that's the time they will crash the hope and reverse at 3:30, 3 o'clock, 3:30 something. That's the thesis. I don't know. Right now we're gonna wait for another cycle. Okay, let's create market maker, create the cycle. Meantime, instead of clicking the buy button, let's click the like button, folks. Conditions are still bullish. Keep creating bearish diversion. They were keep creating bullish diversion. Now they keep creating bearish diversion. Look at the bulls, man. It's nice and strong. They might wanted to flip the VWAP or what, God knows what. Just a second. Sorry about that. Okay. Look at the bulls are here still. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. POC right there at the VWAP. Another divergent. Market is keep going up and down. Still bulls are there, even though I think they're gonna keep the price little elevated. Look at the divergence. Bulls are still there. So there are two things could happen, folks, here, okay? Or they could bounce, test, bounce, and break the VWAP, right? All the bull get excited, right? And then break out a little bit, spend some validation, and then trap all the bulls and come down, right? And burn all the bulls. Something like that they could do. Or probably come back, retest here, and then bounce, and then continue going higher and higher because the 10 handle, if they want to do that. We'll see whichever cycle they're gonna choose due to the conditions. Okay. Right now, market try to push it down, and squeeze is lifting it up. Look at the MACD bearish. Every pullback, buyer lines up. Every pullback, buyer lines up. So maybe MACD filling up the gas, just like here. You know, see, remember when I was eating lunch, what did I say? For this market is pulling back, MACD pulling back, right? They were pulling, right? and this area was validating. MACD was filling up the gas, and then bounce. Look at that, and the POC popped there too. That is the reason the breakout happened. Alrighty, let's see. Man, look at that market want to go higher. Okay, they slowly wants to go. Look at the light out of the tunnel coming in. This is your entry zone if you want to go long. Conditions right now, wind direction is north. Stay in the direction. Wind direction is north. Look at that, man, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Continue squeeze. Oh, thank you for five bucks. Now I knew he's a Hungarian. No, thank you. All right, look at the resistance right there at the top. Conditions are bullish. Every pullback is a good entry. Okay, so far. If any changes happens, I'll let you know. But right now, bulls are there. Even though they are trying to creating a divergence, but bull says I want to go higher. If you have a time, can you explain how the classes works and what do you recommend for people who have traded for many years? Can you please some detail about 13 SPX momentum cycle? Okay, so I would not recommend jumping in SPX momentum class unless you have taken intraday class, and advanced level classes are you have to have a foundation class, which is intraday option is the must. All right, so right now market is doing that. I can probably explain you. Look, folks, those who are here and which is Josh, I want to really learn, folks. Then best thing is sign up for the fundamental class, folks. Okay, right here. Don't join alert room. Save that money and put it into, yeah, you could. I'm not saying 70% people in the alert room right now. How many? 45 people. Out of 70% people have not taken those classes, but they are there. That's fine. So what I try to suggest you is this one, folks. This will be the eye-opening. Your whole perception will change. Even though you trade SPX or Tesla, whatever you trade, right? This is the best thing, people, because this is more foundation. This gives you a lot of technical fundamental, financial fundamental, macro fundamental options, so many things I cover, right? This is the must. If those who are listening here and say, Josh, I want to learn, then this is the package I offer. And I give you a trading view setup. How to draw the lines, what are the meanings of the lines, how exactly you can have the setup just like mine, right? This is right here. I spent tons of hours on this class, so take that one too, right? This is what I would suggest you. But somebody says, Josh, I'm already a trader and I know, then at least take intraday class, option class is, if you cannot afford everything, but those two classes, and then you can jump into momentum. I wouldn't mind giving you only momentum class too, but some of the thing might go through the roof, and you come back and say, Josh, you mentioned this, what does this mean? Then I said, did you take the intraday class? Did you take the option class? Because when I say something, the reason behind is because some people think, oh, Josh tried to sell something. I don't need to sell. That's why I don't have a website. I always bring once in a day, twice in a day here. But those who ask me, I like to teach people, right? So that's what I would say. Option is important. The people who took the class, why they would know how to use these, folks, okay? How to use how to use different vehicle to ride on it, and your destination is dollar green, but you need to learn the technique. In the money, out of the money. People think in the money good, out of the money bad, out of the money good, bad, God knows what not people teach you. I teach everything. Everything is good, everything is bad. Theta is good, theta is bad. Theta cannot be good, right? If anybody says, Josh, are you kidding me? Theta is always bad. How to use it? Yeah, so I teach you all those things in this class. I spend 4 hours on this option class, because little niche builds up. Little niche builds up your skills, and that's how you can dominate the market maker. Because market maker, folks, remember, they got a crew sitting there and writing the program, and you are beating the computer. You cannot beat the computer, right? That's why it says, learn basic, folks. That's what I would say. Then some people say, I already know everything. Then the best thing I suggest to you is SPX class right here. This is the hell of a deal also. You get 5 class, 4 plus 1, and you get alert room free with it. That's $3,500. So if you have some knowledge, then SPX classes are good, right? So if you have experience in trading, you can go with that. But I would not recommend anybody who is listening here and doing the corner cut. Remember, folks, corner cut costs you more money. What is more money means? You're going to take a 10 contract, 20 contract, cost you $5,000-$10,000 if you make mistakes. That's why holding hands, learning, right? And then testing the water, right? And then you jump in the water, right? But there are people who say, Josh, I want to jump in right away. All right. So I hope I answered your question about the momentum class. It's just, you can take it. That's fine. Look at this condition, folks. Look at the market says, I want to keep going up. Now we are at the VWAP area. Look at that market, right? QQQ and SPY right there. Let the market maker move. So look, folks, here when we were here, right? When I was trying to go long because trying to buy the bottom. Every time try to buy the bottom, get a guacamole, right? It happens. That's part of the thing. But sometimes they move fast. You could put in money because it was 10 handle down. Now, if you see a trend line breaks and then you go,
Yeah, absolutely. You might feel FOMO, but at the end, safety there. So you entered here and you were pullback retest. That's a safety. If you get in here, no safety. Why? Because they can continue one or two cycle. When you trade zero DT, you're gonna go to the pain, right? Because the cycle can continue, and how long the cycle continue? They can squeeze you for 1 hour, 30 minutes, 80 minutes. It happens, right? So there are safety. The risk is less when you channel breakout happen, downward channel, right? Look at that. When you buy it here, risk is less because you try to buy it at the bottom. But then again, it goes down. Say, for example, you try to buy at the bottom here, then it could go lower also. So how to find the bottom and all, advanced level divergent class, I teach. Advanced level divergent class, I teach. What I'm agree continuously. Right now, what they are doing is, you see this, man, I wish I could. These people are right now, they're squeezing all these bears. Okay, they're just killing the time. 3 o'clock, right? Something gonna happen, and they're gonna trap all the bulls. And if they want to trap all the bulls, they're gonna have a breakout and then trap or something. And right now, still they are bullish. Okay, you never know. They could go higher also. That's how we're gonna find the cycle right now. We need to wait. Right now, they are not in rush. Market makers are not in rush to do any crazy things. Right now, they are they are filling up the gas. All right, let's see. Let the market maker do some movement. Unusual activity would help you. Look at continuous squeeze. Bulls are intact, folks. So if they want to go higher, they could go lower and then could go a little higher. Or if they want to, time is limited right now. Okay, folks. So very limited time left now. Look at the time, 3 o'clock already. So time to trap people, all right? Because tons of bull here. Let's see whatever they do. Most likely, I'm thinking to any red candle could pull back and go higher. Continue squeeze. Market wants to go higher. All right. There's always two sides of the coin when you are applying your mind, but you got to keep the technical in mind first. Thesis doesn't apply. I don't go just by the thesis. Many times I put the order flow, but do I go by the order flow? No. I always keep it as one indicator. Thesis is just the one indicator. Order flow is just the one indicator. Well, the maximum checklist you get, and then that's your confirmation. Then 7 out of 10 times you could be profit out of it. Look at the continuous market creating divergence. I'll be not surprised if they run to the moon. Look at that. Look at, because they are filling up the gas. See that? Light under the tunnel coming in, making you bearish, bullish. Okay.
Look at the week above the body coming in now, creating a diversion. Look at that, filling up the gas to go higher. They want to break the VWAP. Look like they want to go first break out and then fake out. All right, so if you want to let's see whatever they do, they're going to break out and fake out. So if I want to go long, I would love to go long when they test the cloud, but breakout on a VWAP, yeah, could be could be a deceptive also, man. Anything you want to VWAP breakout, you let the market maker validate, but look like they're going. Yeah, what did I say where they could go? That's the area they want to go, right there. Look at that. This is looking bullish, folks. Look at that squeeze firing up. All right, looking bullish. Well, this is the area they want to go. So far I can see that. Alrighty. Then I already missed, folks. I thought they're going to be coming here, but they already went. So those who are in trade, great. I'm waiting for right now looking bullish. Conditions are bullish. Absolutely. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming, continue squeeze, firing up with the 4-cylinder right now. All right, target is right there, not that far, but going. Look at that, continue squeeze bullish. Still continue bullish. Continue squeeze, bulls are there, but you never know. Whatever they do, we'll find out. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Market playing some game here. Look at that. They are validating the VWAP, continue bullish, volume bullish. It's looking bullish, bullish, bullish. Something is going on right now. Look at the volume. Alrighty. Market is firing up. Alrighty, that's the area. Look at the MACD. That's bullish. Solid bullish. That's a supply area. Conditions are bullish. Everything is bullish, huh, folks? Everything. There is nothing here looking bearish. Okay, just to let you know, only thing is supply is the only one is there, but you never know, they can flip it and they can continue go higher, because look, everything here, nothing is looking weak. Yeah. Look at the volume, look at everything, and then you're gonna have a here is the supply zone. Look at the volume here still. Everything is looking solid. Yeah. Yeah, man. I think they are bullish, folks. They want to continue flip it. Everybody looking at that. Here we go. But here, look at the volume still there. They still want to go. Look, this condition is solid bullish. Okay, folks, just to let you know, condition. Yeah, no, nothing. Still, look at the volume strong. Time is 3:10. These conditions are so strong, folks. Okay. This kind of condition, even if you see a pullback little bit, all right, look at that, because of the conditions, folks. Okay, Look at these conditions. Here we go. But look at here, bulls are, man. bulls are like yeah, when they go super fast. Time is VWAP right there. Conditions are right there. See what would happen to VWAP. VWAP could flip, and then you can see what would. Alright, that's the area to keep it in mind. Alrighty. Light under the tunnel showing up. Look at these conditions. VWAP is right there. Because of the condition, folks. Okay, look at the volume coming again. Yeah, look at that. Yep. Because of the condition. So strong conditions are. Look at the volume. Look at that condition. Look at the volume continue coming, condition bullish, bullish, bullish. Right, they want to go higher. Look at the volume, keep pushing, keep pushing. Because of the condition, folks. Okay, condition is so strong. This is not. Wow, look at the volumes are here. I think they keep on going higher. 317 time is, look at this, all these bulls. Because of the condition. Stay away, folks, okay? Look at these bulls, okay? They're continuous to go higher. The bulls are in control. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is pushing up. All right. Only thing is we are at the supply area, just trying to create a diversion or what? And come back and test the VWAP. Bulls are so strong. Continue going up and up and up because of the condition. Look at the breakout, man. This is outrageous, folks. Okay, this is bullish. Still, look at that because of the condition, folks. Okay, look at the volume still pushing up, huh, folks? Wow, bulls are there. Bulls are there. This is not a normal condition. This is keep pushing up, strong and bullish. Time is 3:18, going up and up and up. Bulls are strong. Look at the volume here, continue coming. These conditions are so strong. Pull back, retest and bounce. Didn't even test the VWAP. Now price actions are above the VWAP and continue pushing up and up and up. Volumes are lifting market up. Okay, folks, volumes are keep lifting. Just to give you idea. Yes. Look at this condition. This is not a normal. Wow. Yeah, man. There was a squeeze coming in. Stop going south. Squeeze immediately came because of market wanted to go south. Alright, folks, stay away. Look like okay. I took a loss. I think these conditions are continuous squeeze coming left in, so it's okay. Bulls are solid. $1.50 loss. $4,500 loss. Supply flip, market is continue going higher and higher, folks. Okay, they just want to keep lifting. Okay, so look at that. Man, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking pointing like a rock star bullish. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. I have FOMO right now, folks. Okay, they are strong bullish looking. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Now conditions are so strong. Look at the breakout. Look at the volume here too. Everything looking rock star now. Oh, QQ got POC there. QQ got POC. What is that? But this is bullish. Look at the MACD volume, everything. All right. QQ got a POC now. You can't short this kind of market. No way, Jose. This is, see this pullback and then bull lined up, took it up. Exactly. So bull said no, we don't want to go. Well, time is 3:23. QQ got POC. QQ is lifting up. Look at that cluster area. QQ got POC now. Time is 3:24, right? Look at the ball volume, folks. Okay, they are so strong bullish. Look at the volume. Continue pushing it up. Even one red candle. Strong bulls. Well, let's see. Time is 3:25. These conditions are so strong. Zero weakness. Looking at the red candle, that's okay. The conditions are bullish. Right now, look at that. Do not want to pull back, nothing. Look at the strength market has so strong sell, man. They don't even pull back, nothing. QQ got POC. Ticks are going down. Bulls are there. All right, give a little time. They need to fill up the gas, isn't it? Going up and up and up. Look at these conditions, man. They just want to fire up. 3:27 time is filling up the gas. QQQ got POC. Look at that. Man, they are so strong, bullish folks, okay? Okay, Magri pulling back. Let them pull back. We need a pullback. QQQ got POC. Filling up the gas. QQQ POC. Magdi little giving up. Yep, Magdi giving up, but let's see. QQQ POC. Ticks are negative. Market is so much. Stay away from the short, folks, okay? Just to let you know, stay away from the short. That's how much bullish market is right now. People thinking that is gonna dump. I see a man, these people want to go to the moon. Alright, so bears are here, bulls are here, but they are not planning any trap so far, okay? No. If I see something, I'll let you know, but this is still bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming, but now they are still bullish. Wow. Magri trying to cross down here. Ticks are going down, but QQQ got a POC too. It's okay. QQQ POC. Light under the tunnel, little bearish. Look at these whole tons of bulls here, right? But this condition is not telling me to short. Okay, folks, I'm not gonna go. Even though they're looking bearish, Magri trying to cross, but bulls lines up. Look at this 3-4 candle lined up bull. Right now pushing it down. Magri volume coming a little bit bearish, but damn man, them bulls are there. Bulls are there. See the pullback, okay? We need to wait for the pullback. QQQ got POC. That's why pulling it back, but bulls are not giving up quickly. One cycle bearish. Look at teeny mini pullback. QQQ POC. I'm getting mixed signal, man. QQQ POC there for what reason? To support. Look at these conditions. Market want to push it up. Look at the Magri cross. You need something unusual activity, folks. Their conditions are bullish. If anything strong pullback comes in, then bullish. Okay. Oh, POC pop on SPY. Interesting now. Alrighty, POC pop on a SPY. Man, that is 3:30 time is. Look at the MACD here.
despite MACD bearish volume, but no man, this is strong bullish, and POC is there too. QQQ SPY it's going negative too. Still bulls there. Look at these bulls, so many bulls here. But you can't just short just because so many bulls, because conditions are so strong, folks. I'm telling you, they are so strong today. They're gonna fire at some point of time. They already started now. Look at that. QQQ and SPY POC pop. And that's why trying to lift it up. And they'll create a diversion. Strong and bullish. Man, doesn't want to even pull back, nothing. 334, creating a diversion. POC. They're deliberately creating a bearish diversion. You're gonna wait for it. Last minute lotto, something could happen. They're creating a bear cycle. They'll create a bear cycle. That's what I think. Right, that's the bear cycle I was talking about, with the continuous squeeze. Anything they would do, if you see that, the bullish. Man, I missed it, folks. That's bullish. I was slightly missed. That's okay. Anybody got that pullback? Was amazing. So quickly they pulled back. I wanted to go long somewhere here, but these people quickly came and quickly reverse. That's a bearish cycle, and the market is still higher. Stay away from the short. Market is so much bullish. Look at the MACD bearish. POC right there, QQQ SPY POC. Pulling it back. Look at the MACD now changing the gear and trying to make you bearish. Volume pushing down. State bulls are there. Look at the POC. It's both way right now, pumping and dumping market, but it's not going anywhere. We are at the same area, folks, okay? Because POC. So people are thinking that I'm going to go in short. I think MACD filling up the gas. You never know, we'll see. You can dump also a lot of bulls here too. We'll see. Right now 338, we'll find out. POC in what? POC gonna play the game. Conditions are so strong, bullish. Right. Continue squeeze. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, continue squeeze. Pushing it down. Already. Still we are testing the cloud conditions. Let's see folks, MACD right now bearish. Look at that MACD bearish. If the support breaks, Lotto could be bearish, okay, just to let you know. If support bounce, we could go higher, right? But let the market maker decide, because volumes are right now bearish, right? And they could do anything, folks. Nobody knows. The game plan is continue squeeze. POC is involved on QQQ and SPY everywhere. Look at the volume. $341. They want to go right now, creating a diversion or something. What? Wow, the light under the tunnel is coming bearish. Did you see that? Light under the tunnel is bearish and price actions are bullish. QQQ SPY, man, they want to. $341. Man, market might shoot up today. Look at that. What can we tell you? Wow. Market might want to create a divergent bearish. POC right there.
Not in the trade, but they're looking bullish. They might create a bearish diversion again. Look at IWM, say I want to go higher. They are bullish. 342. Conditions are bullish. Everywhere POC except the IWM. IWM says I want to go higher. They're looking bullish. All right, light on the tunnel coming bullish too. Conditions are bullish. 343. They want to go higher. QQQQ SPY POC. Right. Market been consolidating in the same area for last 15-20 minutes, right? And then can shoot up. Most likely right now, look at the divergence. They're creating bearish divergence. Bulls are like strong. You need a nice pullback. But like, look at that. QQQ and SPY POC. They might not even go. Don't know. Let's see. Right now it's 344. We need something unusual like this. They are so much bullish market is. $345 market want to go. All right. Target area is here if they want to go here. Light under the tunnel. Try to book the profit wherever you think you could be, folks. Okay. Continue squeeze. these people are right. Not even a buzzing. Minutes to go. Continue volume coming. Pulling it back. Look at the volume, but they are keep playing game, taking their own time. Continue squeeze. MACD again casing still. Conditions are bullish. They are still hanging in at the same area, not going anywhere. Frustrating, folks, okay, just to let you know. And it could be a get out of it. Come on. Look at that. Wow. All right, I'm out. I'm out, folks. Printed money right now. Last minute lotto. Told you this could be a crazy, folks, right? Look at the money we print, folks. Can you imagine? Look at this. This is a solid shootout, right? That was the planning they had. Crazy money, folks, printed. Amazing, right? That is the amazing. Look at that. Look at this pile up. Where they could go wherever they want to go, man. This is beautiful, bullish. Anybody printed or no? Man, this is what I was expecting that they'll be doing because of the conditions. And look at the target right there. They were going right. Alrighty. Done. Done for the day. I print $2.30, $2.40. I exited early, but that's okay. $7,000 profit. Last minute lotto. Right, everybody was thinking to go short because of POC, and I told you folks, no, market want to go higher. Do you see the value what I provided you folks? Huh? Do you see what I said, that stop going south side, folks? Right, I told you, right, market wants to go higher, but hey, market is all the way top here, might be rejecting. That was the thesis I was applying earlier here at 1 o'clock. I said they might happen this, but when I saw all those things, I said no, man, these people want to go to the moon. And look at that. Look at this compression and shoot out, right? You know how much money could have print if would have held that one. Yeah, it's just that's the value you guys, you know, you get it. That's the value you get. Now announcing alert room. Look, I'm gonna bring it to you so you can see alert room right here. They're going, okay, they're gonna go because of all the strength the market has it. But look, support area 326. I said that Lotto could be bullish 340. Look at this 340. Where are we? Right here, bullish. That's what I said. On a pullback, I'll go long. 345 went in long right there. 345 went in a long. Look at that. 345. Look at that. Right? 345. 345 right here, and then look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Right? Amazing, right? That's it. Now no more over trading. Look at this volume. Look, everything is powerful. So now do you see how the POC was playing there? Always sell, don't sell the market order, folks, okay? Sell the, if you could, if you could get the maximum, because if you, when market have a big candle coming in, there's always a spread difference, folks, okay? So you always try to do sell to ask, or try to put a little price where you think, you can click the button of this ask price. It might go through, okay? Because we are trading SPX was highest liquidity. The moment you press the button, in less than a second, your order will be sold. And if you are in the ask position, maybe it'll take 1 second, right? Okay. Okay, all right, market pulling it back now. Look at the volumes are there, conditions are bullish, POC right there, 355. 355 market is. Look at these bulls, man. Now market is 5 minutes to close. Alrighty. Still bullish, huh? Still market is bullish. Yeah. Look at the bulls are there. But leave it alone, folks, okay? Market is bullish, but leave it alone. Look at keep bleeding. IWM is going up. What happened to Tesla? Tesla went up. Look at that. Just a second. Look at bullish diversion. All right, folks. Those who wants to join the WhatsApp community, folks, right here, free of charge. This is the main group where everybody's there. That is this one right here. You see this? That's this one. right here. Okay, you can open your camera and scan that if you want to join. All right, so WhatsApp, it's not the alert room. Now May month coming, folks. Okay, those who wants to join, look at the bulls. POC pop there and say stop going. Just need to stop trading, folks. That's it. The best thing to do is just leave it alone. That's what I would say. There's always another day and preserve what you made. That's right. Preserve what you have made. Look at the MACD. Keep pushing it down. Everywhere POC now. Alrighty, conditions are bullish. $551. We are back to the same where market was today, where market opened up today, right? Market is back to the same where it opened today. Look at that dump. Nice. Look at the strong red candle pop. Bunch of. Thank you, man. Thank you. Alrighty, folks. I hope you guys enjoyed. Everybody, folks. I hope everybody enjoyed. All right, market 4 o'clock. Market close. All right. So those folks. Now we have a May month coming in a couple of days. Those who wants to join, right here, you can scan that. If you want to join the alert room, okay, this is not the free one. This is the 30 days. You get the alert for 30 days right here. Okay. What do I get in alert room, folks? You got to go on YouTube. I made one video 30-40 minutes, so you can see exactly what are the alert rooms are. Right. Those who wants to join here. All right. How did you guys do, everybody? How did you do so far, everybody? I hope everybody had a good time. Did you do good? Let me know. Somebody says I'm holding the put until tomorrow. Okay. Tesla going up $300 in the morning. I don't know about that Tesla, man. Green day, red day, green. Alrighty. Yeah, at the bottom, there are a lot of people here at the bottom might have suffered a little bit because of they keep going lower, but not too far out. They just start to scare you, right? Right there. And then they reverse and they went up there. Look at that. When they reverse. So what you do is sometimes this happens, and then they go and test the VWAP, right? If you trade by them, so resistance and support areas. If you trade by cycle, then different story. Market is okay. Pinaki said $3,200 profit. Green is green. That's it. How many likes we got today? 600 likes. Okay. Any other question, let me know. So if you want to join, folks, here you got to make a payment and take a screenshot and send me, okay, and then I will add you up. There are a lot of people here. Look, folks, if you try to request,
You see 34 people trying to request. I can't accept that, folks. Okay, you have to make a payment and then I'll add you. It doesn't work like you scan this, but you got to provide a proof of payment. Then I'll add you. Okay. Today was good. Today was good. In the morning, I realized nice and amazing. The Lotto was great too. But in the afternoon, trying to catch up the bounce, catch up the oversold, that cycle took a little toll. But that's okay. That's part of the game. Thank you for your time. No problem. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for taking time to write. Thank you for being here too. Thank you for clicking the like button, everybody. Okay. Sold myself out of recovery. Bought a call tomorrow for a small profit. Thanks for helping me to understand this game better. Yeah, thank you. Man, today, folks, a lot of people trying to donate $10, huh? All of a sudden, after years and years and years. Wow, amazing. But yeah, folks, okay, I don't want to jinx it, but this is always is better when you make money because of somebody help you, then it's better to pay it off. Doesn't matter it's $1 or $2 or $5, but it's a good karma. Okay, any other question? Let me know. What about non-US people? Non-US people has to what do you by non-US people? I could not get your question. Non-US people has to be a student. Okay, they have to first they have to make a payment. If they want to make a payment, you have to text me on this number, WhatsApp number. This is the WhatsApp number. You text me any of the number you can use. Text me and I'll send you the payment info. You cannot use Zelle. Okay, I can send you bank wire info. So send a message on this number if you want to take a classes. Okay. And then I can add you. Tosip says I made a $20,000 from $7,000. Wow, that's good job, buddy. Very nice. Do you think it will open? Folks, don't ask those questions. Do you think it's gonna open tomorrow? These and that? No, that's not the way to trade, right? I'm against. That's the reason. For overnights, you got to take the swing class. Anything you want to trade overnight, it's a different technique. Because say any trade we take, like you got to first understand what vehicle you're riding on, what kind of track you are on riding on, and what is your destination. That's your cycle, right? All those things is a triangle, Bermuda Triangle. You need to learn. Then you go. Otherwise, market maker 85% time they're gonna take you guacamole, and then you end up losing everything, right? So instead, oh, thank you, folks. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, those who are here and donating, folks. Okay, I always pray that multiply by 10 and thousands. Okay, whomsoever donate. I do not need the donation, right? But even though you donate, I would encourage everybody to even do $1 donate. It's fine. Why? Because you initiating the transaction that you are paying for it, like how we pay our bills, right? It's far better to do that way, so that way the karma plays. Symbol of my appreciation. No, yeah, anytime. Thank you, thank you. Actually, the people who think of doing that, right, is very, very rare people you find, folks. Okay, it's not about me, it's about us, right? Imagine if the whole community, everybody is selfish, then community would not be there, right? Huh? I'm here because of you. I'm very, very thankful to you. Very, very thankful to everybody. Even though you are every day coming here, even though you are not participating into anything, still I'm very thankful. It's give or take, right? Mm-hmm. I would have saved a lot of people money, right? Market was trying to go up and up and up and right here, and I said, folks, they don't want to go down. They are trying to create a diversion here, right there, right? I was thinking here they're gonna go dump and right here. This is the supply there. I said everything is bullish, and I was in the put, folks. Okay, I didn't book the profit, but I said okay. But then I saw the reversal. I said, wow, they want to go. I was thinking they're gonna go to VWAP and test and bounce. But the reversal, that's okay. But then I noticed and over here compression. I say, yep, that's it. They want to go higher. To find relative strength in the market, that's the value I provide you. SOXL is going slowly up, folks. Okay, this SOXL has a bearish condition, but little bounce might come, but condition is not good. Okay, just to let you know, condition is not good. But if you are in the long side, buy it at the bottom, then bounce, sell, then again after 2-3 months you can add again. Yeah, payment. Oh yeah, I got your payment, Mr. What's his name? Cash App. Seville Chain, I got your payment. Thank you. $501, you ready to join us SPX? Sure, no problem. I'll remind me tomorrow morning. 501. Tomorrow I can add you up. This is bullish, slightly bullish, maybe bullish, trying to be, but I'm expecting a pullback. Okay, just to let you know. Look at this bull cycle. Is this alert room for only 30 days? Yes, the alert room is, folks, 30 days. We count from tomorrow morning. Okay, we count 30 days from the date you join. So for example, if you make a payment today, we don't count today because market is over, market close. So we count from tomorrow, 30 days. Okay. All right, go, folks. I guess if any other question, let me know. If not, then we can call it a day. I hope everybody did good today. I hope you enjoyed too. And thank you for clicking the like button. See you guys tomorrow morning then. Take care, everybody.